Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of the Mass Effect Insanity Challenge Run. This is episode 4. Make sure you hit the like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel because we're jumping straight into some big content today. Today, we're doing some main missions. You know what that means? Progress. We are... Oh, we've just been on this planet, right? Yes, we've just been on this planet. We are headed to Novaria or Pharos. Now, where do we want to go first? Now, Pharos will probably want to have a load of more grenades available to us. And given that Novaria actually has stores available to us, I think we're going to head to Novaria first. It might very well be a tougher fight, though, given that we're going to try and bring Liara with us, and having two adepts on the team seemed like a bit of a shit time. But we're going to give it a go anyway.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, sounds fair. Sounds like a good idea, Joker. This place seems like it'd be a great place to spend your time. You know, between the freezing cold and the corporations and the freezing cold corporate attitude. I think we bring our usual team here. Oh, excuse me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
XO Presley stands relieved. There you go, Tally. You have an upgraded pistol. You have this as well. Ashley, we have an assault rifle for you. The Breaker. Yeah, sure.
XO Presley has the deck.
Oh wait, we were supposed to bring... This is gonna be really fucking bad, actually.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
This is gonna be really bad now that I think about it, because oh, do we have encryption or decryption? We do not.
Logged. The commanding officer.
So I think what we need to do here is bring Garrus and bring Liara. For one simple reason, Garrus has decryption, but he's also good at combat, which is going to be really important. So we've also got him some new stuff as well, I believe. Liara's also leveled up. Garrus has... You could probably use a better gun, maybe. Don't really have anything for him right now. What about in the sniper rifle category? The Punisher from Armax Arsenal. Oh yeah, you can have that. It makes a lot of sense. As for your armor, you're wearing a Titan from Rosenkopf Materials. We do have a Silverback, which is light armor, which has better biotic protection, but you're pretty okay for that right now. Looks fine to me. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I think this will have to work for now. Liara. Give you the Razor pistol. We'll give you the Titan armor as well. Why not? That looks like it'll be an improvement at least over what you had. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
This is going to be a tough planet, I think. Because we're stuck with... Well, we're not stuck with Liara, but we have to use Liara, I think. Just because I think it makes a lot of sense story-wise.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I like how Liara starts glowing.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
No. Actually.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
I'll get you a blanket, don't worry about it.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
And alarms.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy
I really
your
don't
stay.
have to listen to anyone, by the way. I'm a Spectre. Why would I listen to you? Right, we have a store here.
This one offers greetings. News travels fast here. Indeed is. This one has procured us. You want me to use my... That is not inaccurate. Is there anything... Did I buy something now? Is there anything in particular?
Ooh. just gonna sell some stuff. There we go. We could buy this now. It's 360,000. And it is a lot better shield-wise and a lot better tech biotic protection-wise. So I think we have to pick that up. Garrus Vakarion. Oh, this is Armax Arsenal. Yeah. High quality, high price, and very difficult to acquire. But hey, it's really fucking good. 414 shields. Much better biotic and tech protection. Decent enough damage reduction. It looks really good too. Now let's do this little bit of smuggling, because I probably should have done that first. We get a discount, I think, at the store if we do it. So in order for me to get all of the achievements that are left in Legendary Edition on PC, I need to use Lift 25 times, I need to use Stasis 25 times, and I think I need to use Singularity a couple more times. Because Mass Effect 1 has like achievements for using certain skills a certain amount of times. I don't know if I can check that here actually. It's probably in the main menu, actually.
I apologize. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a... Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here?
All of the companies have secrets. So having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Then you're actually protecting
I am
them.
protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
No, that's not something we're capable of doing. I do not think that Shepard can stay out of trouble. I don't think it's in their DNA. I think somewhere in Shepard's DNA there's just trouble, yes. You know, as like an argument. One of those args that you'd see in a coding deep dive. If you could open up Shepard's DNA in VSC or something like that, you would see in the args there'd be trouble with return yes. Hard coded in there. Thank God those things don't go off multiple times like they used to in the old versions of this game. Garrus is all dapper now, at least, that's true. You got a very swept back fringe there, Mr. Vicarian. I believe there's another store here, isn't there, somewhere? I think. Or is it just this guy? I don't remember. Anyway, we should check their basic items. They might actually have licenses.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? The Spectre has... This one promised compensation for services rendered. Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? This one could raise the sum to That's 5. Thoughtful of you. This one is glad to have come. Show me what you're selling. Of course.
They have some medium armor. They have a Rosenkopf materials license. And an upgrade. This might be better than what Sony's wearing. It's not, actually. Huh. Oh, it's tier 4, that's why. Cool. Oh, they also had upgrades, right?
I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return. How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Ooh, oh, I'm kind of interested in that, to be honest. I think we're okay for now.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hello, Gianna.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One
to Anna.
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Good afternoon, Red. Have we died today yet? No, we have not. We've just arrived on Novaria. We haven't had the chance to, I suppose.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with
Agent
Saren?
Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Dying later,
Bodyguards
then,
attending
yes.
to the safety of her person.
Commander, you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other
Every
question.
minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to... Can't say more. Not within earshot.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Yeah, we're also going to do the dying later because we're in a suboptimal party because I had to take Liara with us. Now, I will say Garrus has some very good equipment on him now because we picked up a really good set of armor for him here, the Predator M. It has... This is 120 plus armor, so this actually is 534 armor. And it's also got more armor from this, more shields from this, more cooldown reduction, so... Garrus is basically our tank right now, even though he's probably going to be using an assault rifle and his Punisher, primarily. And we've got Liara with us, which means we've got a lot of biotics, but very little of anything else. I am very, very expecting us to die a lot when it comes to the fighting in Peak 15. We have 17 deaths right now. I'm gonna say we'll cross 20. We'll maybe go to 25 deaths on Novaria. Calling Garrus suboptimal is rude. This is true. Garrus with a sniper rifle in this game is legitimately one of the best things in it. Hey, Lil.
Right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I like Lee. Lee knows what Lee's like, I don't particularly care about talking shit, but I'm also not going to help you too much because then I can get in trouble and I like my job. Also, I just want to point out, these seats have to be so uncomfortable, even with this giant plush leather stuff on top of it. That cannot be comfortable to sit on for too long. Hello.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael Vargas.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself.
He's right there. Why not?
I wish I could.
I don't know anything about Binary.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for...
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari but we want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer. On behalf of your real objective, it will upload a variety
What's
of...
in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough.
I'll go see him
I hope
now.
to hear from you soon.
Hello, Mr. Vargas.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. It Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take.
Of course. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more.
Did I say 500 credit? Good day, Spectre.
Hey, you level up. Can't go any higher in charm for now. Cool. Hello, Lorik.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Antyhing would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Antyhing cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Antyhing's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is... The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll do my best. Yeah, there's no shops up here. I thought there might be a shop around here somewhere, but new. But new.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorick Keene gave me a pass.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Antyhing is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Antyhing has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Well, there's the body. Oh, are they below us? Oh, there. Oh. thought they were up here. There we go, we got stasis mastery. Yeah, not bad. I suppose in a way we're doing Lorik a favor here by taking all of these weapons that he has lying around, given that they're illegal on Novaria. I suppose. These office layouts are very suboptimal, but hey, I'm not one to argue. I, for one, personally hate, like, open floor offices. I think they're really fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. Hello.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Oh, now you're gonna show. I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analaeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
There's dampening. effective. Alright, well, just killed a bunch of dirty cops.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Antyhing's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
I wonder. You want to try and draw on me? It won't go very well for you. Okay. Now where's Gianna? There she is.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Antyhing's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Antyhing. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Well...
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Antyhing's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Antyhing's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd...
I thought corruption was the rule.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Antyhing is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor?
Antyhing is dirty.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle.
Do you know what she had?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Antyhing.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Antyhing's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Antyhing. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I wish you could buy him a drink. Be like, here's a drink for you. Buy yourself a drink there, Lorik. You've earned it.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Sounds good to me. I'll take a beer. All right, let's get out of here then.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty...
Oh boy. Oh look, it's Geth. Who would have guessed?
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, There are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, time to jump in the Mako and get going. Meow. You know what? Before we go any further, I want to check something. How many more achievements do I have left in this game? I know I don't have the achievement for insanity runs, I don't believe. So I need to use biotic lift 25 times, which will be pretty easy given that we have Liara with us. I need to use AI hacking and neural shock 25 times each. Neural shock is a skill I believe that Caden gets because he's a sentinel. And AI hacking is something that Tally has. So we could bring those two along for a little bit and use those two. So that means the only biotic skill I have left is lift. Hello, Bingo. My cat, the Garrus Meowcarian, is very upset. I mean, that's fair. I'd expect that from Garrus Meowcarian. To be fair, I wouldn't say Garrus is suboptimal. I'd say he's just a sub. Those of you who know, know. Garrus is absolutely a bottom. Just gonna put that out there. At least for Shepard, he is. Don't know if he's a bottom all the time, but he's definitely a bottom for Shepard. I mean, yep. Ooh. You'll see yourself out. You can stay if you want to. Yeet. This always looked very pretty to me. The snowy mountains. Pretty about all the Geth, though. Redeemed first. Good for you, Pingo. Congratulations on being first. Ah yes, the armatures, or the Colossus something. I believe this is the first time you're supposed to have seen a Geth Colossus. Assuming you do the missions in order. Lots of dead people out here. Ooh, an assault rifle. That might be useful for Garrus. And some heavy armor might be useful for, oh yeah, that's definitely, Garrus is definitely going to have that one. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Don't know what I want to celebrate more. Getting first after stream's been up for an hour, or getting offered a job on the spot after I've been unemployed since September. You'll take both. Good for you. Congratulations on the job. That's a really hard thing to get these days. I know I've been unemployed for too fucking long. But congratulations to you. This is the longest I've gone unemployed since I started working. Like since I turned 18, basically. I was unemployed from the ages of 18 to 19 because I was focusing entirely on college. And then at 19, I took a part-time job, and then I basically have been working ever since, part-time or full-time. Finally save up to get your car back. Yeah, I own my car. I paid off the loan last year, a year or 2 years ago now. So I was very lucky in that sense that I managed to pay the car off before I hit the unemployment line. You still have a car you can't drive because of no insurance? Yeah, fair. Don't go breaking the law. I had to pay for my insurance this month. It was painful. Pretty painful, to be honest. But it's one of those things that I can't do without, unfortunately. It's a beater, also named Garrus, but I own it outright too. Fair enough. I bought the car when I was a few years younger. Obviously, I bought it like 6 years ago, so it was a relatively new car at the time. But now it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, if I have a new job, I am going to replace it. Or if I make a lot of money all of a sudden, if I'm like, oh, I make it big on Twitch and YouTube all of a sudden and I can afford it, I will buy myself a new car. Yeah, not too enthused about probably going back to jail. You've been arrested enough times in your life. That's valid. Jail's not a good time. You know, you got no Garrus McCary in there or anything like that. You'd be ecstatic with a car that's within 10 years old. When I bought my first car, it was a 2004? 2005 Peugeot. It was a nice car. It was small, but it was a nice car. It's cold, smells like bodily fluid, and will take your underwear. You know what? That's valid. Sounds like a great reason to not go back to jail. Honestly, I like my underwear. I don't think I'd want anyone to take it. Anyway. We've just arrived at peak 15. Yeah, my first car was about 10 years old. I drove that for 3 or 4 years. I then bought a new car, which was exactly 10 years old when I bought it. I then traded that car in and got the car that I'm driving now. And I've been driving that car for nearly 6 years now. Where's Garrus? Garrus? You can't at least keep your bra on? I assume that's a thing about wires, right? I'd guess. That would be my assumption anyway. Yours don't even have underwire. I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe they're just being sexist. Which, I mean, it is prisons after all.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Oh.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Now you want to show up, Garrus? God damn it. But yeah, I'm very happy with my car. I would probably only replace it because it's expensive to run at this point because fuel costs, they're a nightmare.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
But yeah, not having bras in a prison seems like a great way to like be in pain all the time if you have a particularly large set of boobs. It's like, oh, I have 0 back support. Yay. You've had titty-based back pain for over a decade. Big boobs without bras, just uncomfortable for you at least.
What was that?
That's fair.
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh.
snakes?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Maybe. To start the entire franchise of eyebrows, Liara and PB. Oh. Is that because they're both from a union of two Asari? Is that why? That's the only reason I can think of anyway. Maybe it's just because they didn't want to model eyebrows on every single Asari, I guess. We've met out a pure Asari. Oh. Don't know then. That's weird. That's weird. That's a weird one. You're a weird one. Mass Effect.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Probably to distinguish them from other Asari since they're squad mates and romance options. There are other romance options though in Mass Effect who are Asari, and they don't have eyebrows. Then in that case,
critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
time for some puzzles. Smooth.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access...
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia depart... User alert. The tramway system...
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance... Critical failure. Landline connect... Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, hey, some Omni tools. Gyros. There you go. Upgrades all around.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Just take him out the knees.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All right, that didn't go too badly. We are close to a death there, but we didn't die, so I'll take it. And there's a weapons locker out here. Tungsten rounds. Gonna need those. Alright, Mr. Vicarian, you switch back over to your assault rifle. Might need that. Just get rid of that. Might be helpful.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines?
The landlines connect my mainframes. When emergency protocols... I'm sorry, but I need a more...
Tell me what occurred immediately before...
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega.
Why were you taken
In the
offline?
event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So now I believe the only achievements we need in Mass Effect 1 to have all of the Mass Effect 1 achievements is use AI hacking 25 times and neural shock 25 times. Which I believe we could do in this playthrough if we wanted to. We could bring Caden along with us in like a bunch of exploratory missions. And that would mean... Oh, hello, friend. And that would mean then that we would be able to use both of those skills, I believe. It basically would mean bringing Tali and Caden along with us.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Which I mean would work, but...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Get the guns out. Might be useful. And then the only thing then we're going to need to do is basically do all of the Insanity runs. So Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 Insanity, which we're doing now anyway. And then we will move on to... Mass Effect 2's last achievement that I need is Technician. Which is pretty easy to do when you're playing a Biotic.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn. Anything else left alive, or is it just me? And that will mean another maxed out, well, another fully completed game on the Steam list.
Connections restored. Processing new
What's this about loose
dangerous biological aid. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe controls for the fail-safe systems. User alert. The fail-safe system.
What would it take to
There
get
is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on site.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, it's all of a sudden started raining. I was wondering why I could feel like a much colder breeze on the back of my neck. Not just because I recently cut my hair again, but because of the fact that there is a torrential amount of rain coming down outside right now. Okay. Oh my god. Huh. That's worse than I thought it would be. There we go. We're down to our last 3 Metagel.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Get those guns out.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
A blue wire tool. I don't think that's any better than what we have. No, it is not.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... We can't escape. Work the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I mean, to be fair, we know it's the Rachni.
Online, connected to subsidiary.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, we've arrived at the tram line. We've arrived at the tram line, which means we're heading to the actual research station, to Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I like how they've turned their back to me, like we're keeping an eye out in case something jumps down here. Probably for the best, honestly.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Don't like that noise. Hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
That's valid. Then when people start dying, it is your problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the
The
situation.
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did
You want
they
my
attack?
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch
She
is
hasn't
still...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't
I've
there.
got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, did they glitch into the floor? Oh no. Looks like it.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. I am for now with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered. But there was no profit in something that kills one species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know.
Is there a cure?
Our first priority was getting it working. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to
Is he
risk
right
more.
to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains.
I'll talk to him. Maybe
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah. Thanks for your help back there.
It looked like you could handle it.
Thanks for the vote. If you don't want to help us here, why don't you go to the hot labs? Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're concerned.
Yeah, but you also have All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies...
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I think that might be the first time I've ever seen the reaction for him where you don't help him out. Because I've never had it happen where like the thing will glitch and it will cause you to not be able to kill both of the Arachni to show up.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
So this is another mod. It lets me look at this guy with this
Yes.
skin on, the scientist
I'm the only
outfit.
survivor from the hot lab.
I need to know more about those things.
About
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back.
I heard you were...
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going... She banged on the window once. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard.
There aren't any. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want? Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Some extra Medigel. A locker. Pistol that Liara might need.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. You're a sleeper agent.
I was ordered to eliminate you. Should weapons free.
Just barely got to that on time. Oof. Jesus.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
Yeah, some bad jokes there. Some bad science jokes, if you believe it.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Is that the cure? You did
That
it?
Asari scientist? The one in the mess?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he... I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché.
Could you spare a few medical packs?
You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this.
All right. Okay.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright. Time to head down this way, get into the maintenance area. Back from my swim, still not dead. I hope you enjoyed your swim. No, we're not dead yet, but we're about to get involved with the Asari fight. So we're about to have the Matriarch Benezia fight, and that's always a nightmare. Even on the lower difficulties, there's Asari Commando. Oh, never mind, I just died. Well, would you look at that? First death to Arachne. Well. Oh, we just...
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look like
It'll take time for them to recover. Of course.
That's not too bad. There you go. Red, you jinxed us. Blame you for that one, and you distracted me. Nah, it's fine. A death is a death is a death. Right. I am going to go ahead out here and talk to the captain again, just to say that I've done all of that.
Something you need?
I was attacked.
Dr. Wright.
She was a huntress.
Kath.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Okay. Where's Liara gone? I have to say, the ally AI in this is not very good. Before we go any further, Let's just save. Alright, this is probably going to be a hard fight.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Hits me with the stasis. We leveled up. We got some Geth this time. Oidoid. So there's two deaths this stream, one from a Arachni soldier, one from an Asari commando. There we go. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
Hello, Marfol.
I sealed
That was
the
Navaria,
part
not
of
too
my
bad.
mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Yep.
The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Goodbye, Matriarch Benezia.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
It's wild to me how Mass Effect 1 has better facial animations than Mass Effect 2. That gentle smile and like nod from Shep, you don't get that in Mass Effect 2 at all. Restricted area.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
The only smart decision is that one. Many implications if you don't let her go. Exactly. Gotta go deal with the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battlefield.
You let these things out?
Binary helix found in... This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many...
1,000-year-old
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. Binary helix planned to clone Rachni. But when they get here, they find this egg. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking...
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days.
Separating them from their mother.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
This is fascinating.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but...
I'm not familiar with the
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct...
I'm hit.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but
Code input.
Oh god. That's a death number 20. We just got destroyed by some Rachni goo. we're dead again. Death number 21. I knew Novaria would be tough. Fucking wreck now. This wouldn't be so bad if this room wasn't just full to the brim of them. I'm dead serious when I say that I think if we had Rex, or even Ashley, I think would be good. Yeah, I just got destroyed. I walk out there and I get destroyed by the Rachni workers. They get me every time. Mel Shepard is one of the worst designed protagonists in gaming. He has zero personality, purely the design that is. Yeah, that's true. He's just a regular, he's just a soldier, right? That's all he is, really. He's just dude with hair. Dude with no hair and a little bit of a nick at the, I don't know what you, I don't know if that's like a design thing or if it's like a style thing or if it's literally just he has a scar on his head that happens to coincide with his hairline. Okay, we got it, just barely. Not sure if I'm aware, but I've got over 100,000 skipped frames. Yeah, that sounds about right. My internet's been really fucking weird the last 2 days. Today and yesterday, my internet's been all over the place. And I don't know what it is. It's just not been good, basically, is the best way to put it. So I'm probably gonna take the time tonight to turn off my modem and restart it and give it a hard reset. But I think now's about time for us to take a break anyway, because we just finished Novaria. We just finished up one of the 2 major missions of the campaign. Well, one of the... There's technically 4 missions you have to do, I think. That is...
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
Technically the missions that you have to do are the prologue on the Citadel. So that would be recruiting Garrus, Rex, Tali, and you can decide not to recruit any of them. Then you have to go to Novaria, Pharos, and Liara, which you can do in any order. Then you have to do Vermeer. Then it's the final mission. There's technically only like 5 main missions in this game.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. I think now is the perfect time to go take a coffee break. Because after this, we're going to walk around and talk to the whole crew. Back in a moment, folks. Okay, we're back. So, we're going to go talk to everybody. Going to have a quick yap with the folks around. See what the situation is. Maybe head back to the Citadel. Do a quick bit of shopping. See what everyone's up to. And then we'll be heading on to Pharos,
I'm glad
probably.
to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off. The other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the balance. The Normandy's probably too much.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, this Joker chatted to. Time to go see what everyone downstairs wants to talk about. Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special.
As a reminder, Shepard is barely older than First Contact.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it
anymore. Shepard, I think at this point of the story is 28 or 29. They were born in 2154 and it's 2183. So I think they're 29, and that would mean that Shepard was 3 years old when the First Contact situation happened. Caden, I think, is a little bit older. I think he's in his mid-30s. Something like that, anyway. Most of the people on the ship who are older than Shepard, that being Anderson, Presley, they all were around before First Contact. There's people who, if you were born 26 years ago to the day in Mass Effect, if you were born in like 2157, 58, you would not know that. You would basically not know a time where aliens hadn't been a part of the life of the galaxy. But there's plenty of people around in this timeline who are alive who remember a time before aliens.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble. but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
That's fair. But yes, snapping a neck, the snapping isn't what kills you, it's the suffocation. Which is why, in this instance, given that medical science has advanced so far, they could probably reset his neck and, like, do a little surgery on him and clean up his trachea and his throat and all that, and he'd be okay. Maybe he probably would have a crick in his neck for the rest of his existence, but he'd be alive, so...
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Oh, I haven't asked him about the previous mission.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll have a chat with Liara and then head down to everybody else.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's have a wee chat with everybody. Let's see what everyone's up to. 22 deaths isn't actually so bad. I thought it'd be more. I think so far the thing that's caused us the most amount of deaths
for supplies?
is
Let's see what you bet.
the Christ, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the Luna base. Luna base is definitely what caused the most
Commander,
of it.
what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to
Fair
anything.
enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hey, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard.
You can be, though.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own. or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Now it's time to talk to Tally. Miss Voss,
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye now. Right, back to the Citadel to do a wee bit of shopping. We're mostly looking for armor for Shepard to wear, and armor maybe for Belle Delphine fanboy. Huh. Well, glad you know what you like at least. We'll be headed to the Citadel to pick up a few things, and then we will be back out there to take on Feros.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I wonder what this is. I actually don't remember.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one
Oh,
of our
this is
infiltration
Vermeer.
regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
That's that. And now we know. We gotta head back to the Citadel first, though. I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Marful. Alright. Just gotta do a little bit of shopping. See if there's any good armor out here. Might have to grab some decent armor for Caden and for somebody else maybe. We'll see.
Equalizing.
That's some cool looking armor right there.
Interior. Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Hard to argue that, I guess. Right. Pop in here really quick to the CSEC purchase. And we'll see if we can get ourselves some decent stuff here.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
You got some heavy armor here. No, thank you. Grenade and a Medigel upgrade. Sounds great to me. Thank you. Now let's head to the markets. There's just this guy to chat to.
Welcome back, Earthclad.
What colonies are you talking?
Oh, my... Pharos? Novaria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
I'd like to know more about it.
It's an old The humans aren't the first... Ah, well...
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Not much else to buy there. I believe this guy has some non-human armors. Morlan has some non-human armors and stuff like that I can take a look at.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Ooh, he has Colossus Turian armor. Hell yeah. And some decent Quarian armor? Sure, I'll take it. They really want to keep that hidden, that Cerberus killed him instead of natural causes. Well, yeah. Poor Kahoku, he deserved better. Alright. That's all that done. Caden... Yeah, you're wearing okay armor, I guess. And you have an okay pistol. Sorry, was that it? Yeah, you have an okay pistol. Okay. Now we need to head to the Presidium. Actually, you know what? This guy has common items as well we can take a look at. Standard items, yes. Nothing we need to worry about there, though. I'm gonna go to the Presidium, to the Financial District. Now, we just want to do a quick bit of trading over here with this guy, see if he has anything good. I think this guy does non-human armors, upgrades, and standard items. I doubt he'll have anything particularly noteworthy.
Command. Show me your items. Oh, this.
Oh. Ooh, you have a Ceres Council license, Devon Inventories, Metagel, and Grenade upgrade. That was absolutely worth coming here. Ooh, you have a really good biotic amp here too. How much is this? 71,000. We'll take that.
Show me your items. Oh, this.
$285,000. I don't think it's any better than what we've already got, to be honest, but you know what, I'll pick it up anyway.
Oh, this one.
Cool. That's all the shopping we needed to get done. Time to head out of here. Let's see. Wards, CSEC. It always surprised me how few shops there actually are in Mass Effect 1. There's like 5. There's the one in the requisition office here. There's the 2 in the market, so that's 3. There's the one in the Presidium, that's 4. There's like the ones that you run into on Novaria, but there's only one of them that's actually worth looking at, so that's 5. There's one on Pharos, I think, but it's like the one that you find in the dorms in Novaria. It's just not really worth it.
Attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Uh-huh.
Stand by, shore
You maxed out all your credits in the game.
Decontamination in progress.
You're 4 playthroughs. I think it can take less. It took me like 1, I think, to max out credits to
Log.
9,999.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley
Sorry,
stands relieved.
9,999,999, because in I think on Insane, which is the difficulty I'm playing on, I think your items sell for less as well as other things, so like it's harder to get all that money. Also, I've been buying things, which I usually don't do. Usually I just wait until I get something that I want. Do we have any other missions to do, actually? Probably do, don't we? Strange transmissions. Sentry system, the Hawking Eta cluster. Let's go there, sure. Why not? There's no other systems here. Oh, excuse me. My leg.
Message coming in, Commander.
Shepard, this is Admiral. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers. mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost...
I might be able to end
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but...
Well, let's try not to kill random civilians, shall we? All right. So as I said before, I believe the only things that I need to do now is use Neural Shock 25 times and AI Hacking 25 times. Neural Shock is a skill that Caden has, and AI Hacking is a skill that Tali has, so it shouldn't take too long for us to get those done if we just stick with them for a while. And I've also used AI Hacking a couple times already in this playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. Fanboy. I usually don't buy things, but on Insane, it's a little bit harder to get stuff that you need and want randomly. So, if I see something that I'm like, oh, that'll help a lot, I just go ahead and buy it because why not? It's not like I'm going to need the credits in the future. You only get a certain amount of them anyway for Mass Effect 2. I think if you end this game with enough credits, I don't know what the signifier of enough credits is, but you can you get a bonus amount of credits for Mass Effect 2, which is really useful because in Mass Effect 2 everything's really expensive. And money's a lot harder to come by in Mass Effect 2 as well. Because, you know, less RPG. There's you can't really just pick up a bunch of random guns and take them to a store and sell them like you can in this. It's a large chunk of gold.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I understand why Major Kyle built this compound. I'm a biotic. I know what everyone here is going through. I just want to help you.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Alright, I'm just gonna save here.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Oh boy. That's not a great thing to admit to somebody. Just like, oh yeah, we killed those people. Alright, that's not the smartest thing you can do. But alright, I guess. Ooh, a new Omni tool. Yeah, not that good. Hello.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out
I
of hand?
respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must
No,
face the
This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please.
You're doing the right thing, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust,
I will not betray you,
Joker
Commander.
can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I'm happy enough with that outcome. Alright, let's get out of here, get back onto the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Nice.
Commander, we've got an incoming...
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified...
No combat strength. So what I think we do is we do Pharos once we finish up a few small missions just to get ourselves closer to the next level, see if we can't get Shepard some decent armor. Maybe do one or two of the achievements we have left. I mean, we're getting 30,000 credits just for that alone at this point. At which point, we will maybe do Pinnacle Station directly afterwards. I want to see if we can get these turrets back up and running, but we can't. So back into the Mako we go.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We can
Wouldn't do
bombard.
much good. They're moving around deep underground. You bombard them. You take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local system.
They're not animals. They're a sentient species.
Never heard of them. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crap load. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see.
You heard them. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Oh, here we go.
We'll hold. The Ragnar killed me again. Yeah, Pinnacle Station has a mod. Yeah, there's a mod that they that's been created that lets you play Pinnacle Station in Legendary Edition, which I've used multiple times. It's very smooth and it works very well. To be fair, after playing Pinnacle Station for like the first time on the Legendary Edition mod, I have to say Pinnacle Station doesn't really add much to the game, but it's fine, I guess.
Basically only good for XP farming, yeah. And you get like a decent weapon out of it if you get it all the way through. Why was it cut from Legendary? They lost the source code. Source code got corrupted, I believe, is the general story. So they lost the source code and they couldn't remake it basically. And people who were modding Mass Effect 1 figured out a way to cut it over. You know, the source code, yeah, that's basically what it was. They lost the source code, either corrupted or something else happened to it, and they didn't bother. They were like, you don't lose enough. Like, you lose very little from it. So they didn't want to spend months basically remaking Pinnacle Station by hand. So instead they said, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and leave it as is. The third game is a better version. Yeah, the Citadel DLC basically has a better version of Pinnacle Station in the Armax Armory. Because it kind of gives you fun stuff, like you can have different companions that you can't have anywhere else in the game. And you can fight like the multiplayer enemies. Which is smart of them. It's more customizable, yeah, basically. One achievement in LE3 is tied to it. Yeah, you have to beat the... I think you have to beat the mode with insane. I think you have to beat the mode on insane difficulty or whatever it is. I believe is how it works. Which I already have. It's like one of the rarer achievements on PC. I think it's beat the game. I think it's beat the Arsenal with insane difficulty and what's it called? And copycat or like shadow enemies. So basically beat Shepard and it's his and their team basically. Defeat a group with Spectre level opponents on normal through insanity mode. Yeah, there you go. I didn't find it particularly hard, but...
First Lieutenant, 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment. And
We heard you need...
Yesterday, these animals started coming out.
We do it.
You bombard them. There's been a lot of pirate activity.
We've taken care of the immediate problem.
Actually, what we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up we might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we...
You heard. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Can't you not breathe in this atmosphere? Wouldn't it be a bad idea to have a smoke in this situation? I think just having the Mako is good enough. Those turrets weren't very helpful. Still cigarettes, and then you remember Timmy. Timmy isn't the only one who smokes, though. There's also like multiple Batarians you see smoking cigarettes. Though I will say we don't see any Asari, any Turians, any Solarians smoking. So I want to see about using neural shock a few times here. It's very literally, I think, one of the two achievements I have left in this is neural shock, and the other one is AI hacking, which we can do with Tally, so I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, if you go on to Nexus mods, which is where I get all the mods for this game, there is the ME Tweaks mod manager, which has two versions, one for the Legendary Edition and one for the non-Legendary Edition Mass Effect games. Both of which are very effective.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are...
Ma'am? We're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs.
A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold and if you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the core. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Time to take out some Rachni. Let's just repair the Mako here. Make sure it's fully up to snuff before we hit anything that might try to kill us. You know, I don't actually remember this mission being in the original Mass Effect 1. I could have just missed it. But I don't remember this mission. Like, defending against a Rachni swarm and then being like, hey, there's a mine you can go take out if you want to. I don't remember this mission. To be fair, we should probably go in there with Rex, but let's do it. Probably kill us a few times, but we'll find out pretty soon. I have a feeling this is where the self-limitation of giving myself only pistols will come back to bite me in the ass. Tally's using her shotgun. Perfect. Thank God Tally's here with her shotgun. Oh, fuck me. Alenko's down.
Thought that one had my name on it.
Need to remember to use the neural shock more often. Oh, some light armor. It's not really any better than what he has. Might as well hang on to it. Oh, hello. Where are you? Neural shock. Yep. Neural shock's highly effective if nothing else. Just gonna wait a second for everything to recharge. Okay, now we can advance a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. God fucking damn. There are so many of these assholes in here. We're out of Medigel. Please let that be all of them that's down here. That looks like all of them that's here at least. Okay. We are entirely out of Medigel. I'm down to my last legs. Caden isn't looking very good. Somehow Tally's the only person coming out of this so far who doesn't look like they're in a shitty situation. And that's probably because she has a shotgun. Which, you know, that works. Okay. There it is. Aiden's down. You can bring him back. There's the goddamn brood warrior. Oh, he missed me. That was lucky. Jesus.
Send me back in.
That time.
Fucking hell. That was tough. Good lord, that was a tough fight. Holy shit. I would like to get out of here now, please. Fighting Rachni with nothing but a pistol is a nightmare. Jesus Christ. We're walking out of here looking like we just almost lost a fight, which, to be fair, we almost did. They do have some metagel over here, which we're probably going to run over real quick and be like, hey, we took out that Rachni camp. Can we take some of your metagel? Do you have any spare? Please. Thank you.
You're a hell of a soldier.
Thanks. Thank God. Okay. Back to the Normandy. Whew. Nightmarish. Nightmarish, that fight. But I guess since we know we're fighting Rachni... Actually, does this place have an atmosphere? It has an atmosphere, but it says the atmosphere is sulfur dioxide and argon, which that sounds like an awful thing to be putting into your lungs, to be honest. Just in general, don't be putting that shit in your lungs. Sounds worse for you than
Message
smoking a cigarette.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can...
How can I help?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shield.
So if I shoot everything...
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but that's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can...
I'll do everything within my power.
I know you will, Commander.
This doesn't look like a potential threat. This looks like the threat has already arrived. And it is a lot more arachni. Oh, well, there's a dead marine. More dead marines. Okay. No more bodies yet. That's possibly a good sign, right? Possibly. Just make sure that, you know, they don't hatch on us.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters.
Have a good one.
Dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, I guess we're headed to Argos Row. And there's a lot more, not less dead Marines than I thought. But then again, in the previous area, they were like, yeah, there's 90, there was 90 of us. There's like 4 of us left. So, I suppose they didn't encompass that very well. So let's see. The Gorgon system in Argos Row. Don't like the fact this place is laid out like a maze. Do not like that at all. Okay, we can't go that way. Can't go that way either, so we have to go back this way. Nothing that way either. Okay. Some medium human armor. Nobody here. Okay. Anything up front? No, place is empty. Okay. There's an aid station here, thank God. Some metagel. That looks like an explosive.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Oh.
Cerberus. Damn, we should have known.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Experiments on the Rachni. Failed containment. Didn't we just leave this party?
Let's go.
True. "20 seconds to spare. Not bad." All right, let's see here. A system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring here first. After we finish this up, we're going to go do Pharos. And that means tomorrow we'll probably do Pharaohs and then probably finish the game, honestly. I believe that's where the matriarch dies, by the way. That's supposed to indicate that you find 3 of her writings there. That's where she dies, I think. Or at least that's where it's believed she died. Don't know if it's ever confirmed. Yeah, there's only one Asari writing left. It's probably on a planet we haven't checked out yet. Might wander into a firefight. Okay. Probably wouldn't have hurt to use neural shock on these guys, but you know what? We did an okay job. Ooh. 0 civilian casualties. Success.
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving. They can't steal your mouth.
Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth. That must be some good drugs. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. That shit gotta be top tier. Or bottom tier, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Okay, time to get out of here. Okay, not bad.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard.
So the next thing we're gonna do is hit the Pharaohs. Because that is what we're gonna do tomorrow. Excuse me, wow. But before we head down there, one last check of the shop, see if there's anything in there that might be any good.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
I mean, I'll take it. That will do. Just making sure everyone's ready to go. We have much better armor now. Which, I mean, is hard to argue against. And with that, I think it's about time we call the stream for the day. 23 deaths. We had 5 deaths today total, which wasn't too bad actually. But with that, we're going to call it a day. YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys next time for some more Mass Effect. Bye now.